What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry for the delay, everybody. I've been busy uh having some tech issues. So I was delayed practically an entire hour dealing with some unexpected tech issues. All because that I removed one thing. Just one thing from my system because I needed to add on something and it like broke so much and I was like, what just happened? So yeah, I had to fix it up. But I'm here now, part of the G stream, so welcome to the Thursday night G stream, gaming tribe stream. I'm your host, ZappoQX, also known around the Beam community, the Beam ambassador, part of the Mass Luminosity family. And yeah, welcome everyone. Chill out, relax, pull up a seat, let's have a good time. And hopefully I can make an order of my electric beverage because yeah, I kind of need it. But oh, before I forget, tomorrow is a live giveaway, I believe. In case you haven't looked at it, there we go. Yeah, it's supposed to be a live giveaway for PC. I think is it because of ours? I can't remember. Let's see. Let me double check this. Did it go to? No, it goes to June, but I saw something about that. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, because of this? Uh, that might have also got ruined too, unexpectedly. Oh wow, I did lose the settings for that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that fixed that. You know what might also help? Let me load this up. Let me see. I have it. Something's not right. Something's not right. Gotta fix it up. Oh, that's why it's okay. And let's fix this up. There it goes. Okay, cool. Now it's working. So, anyways, as I was trying to do in the first place, which was that info where I saw it, it's probably up here. Let's see if I'm right. There? No. Was it there? Yes. Okay, here we are. It is happening tomorrow. A live PC giveaway on their Beam channel. Which is unrelated to the PC giveaway. It has nothing to do with the PC giveaway. That's still grand prize. That's still going over through June 26th. So it has nothing to do with that. You guys don't have to freak out if you were trying to look for it. You must currently for this giveaway, you must reside in the U.S. So sorry for all other countries. Must be on their Beam channel, and in the chat you must type roll in chat to enter, which I believe is probably because they're going to be testing out a bot thing. He'll spin the wheel and reserve a number for you. The final giveaway roll is at the end of the stream. If your number matches with their spin, if you're in chat, you'll win the PC. If no one wins, they will do it again on Monday at 3 p.m. Central, and keep doing on their streams until someone wins the PC. So yeah. And if you didn't know about this week, one of the things that when they enabled monetization, they were still doing a couple of other upgrades. They managed to get subscribing to streamers via PayPal. So PayPal is supported. Woo! I have no comments on that. I was actually a little bit surprised, but they must have worked out something to do that. Although there was probably still also a demand for doing so. As for the PC giveaway, according to what the information online, the specs for this PC is an Intel Core i5 14400 with a Thermalright Assassin X Motherboard is an ASRock B760M. With Wi-Fi version. Okay, so built-in Wi-Fi. 16 gig DDR4 3600. Okay, so it's that version. Got it. Main OS is 1 terabyte Kingston NV3 PCIe Gen 4. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty much the standard these days. The graphics card is a Radeon RX 7600. The chassis is a fractal design type. Power supply 650 watt, 80 plus, gold rated. Windows 11 Pro. Actually, that's pretty good. And sleeved cable extensions. Yeah, it's actually a pretty decent starter PC, if anything. Uh, Upgrade over time, like starter PC for gaming, that is. Was the 7600 is not a slouch in any way. And having messages from Erie, who is which we're talking about, not the gaming related stuff for tomorrow. That's, that's that will be talked about tomorrow, effectively. But we should be doing our gaming thing anyways. So with that, let me get over to here. Assume everything is running. Get out of there. Yeah, I am so organized. There we go. Got it. Yes, I'm right here, camera. Don't freak out. Wow, I didn't realize it was freaking out that hard. Okay. So let's get the gaming going because I am beyond late. All right, there we go. Okay. I did a little bit of the gaming earlier though with FF16. And admittedly, I did do uh the S rank mission, and let me tell you, it was not difficult at all. Like, I am not even kidding on that. Oh, yeah. I do have to adjust that though, real fast. There. Got it.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that change. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
No, nah, I think about it.
She didn't. She said I could.
Does he know about Shiva?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Wait, does
Let me know when you
Josh
leave.
notice?
I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I love how Torgal's just like, I'm gonna lay here resting next to the bard.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Hmm.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
We're using channel block terms. What was said this time?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Nothing. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I didn't catch whatever happened that got listed as a banned or a blocked term. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
She
You
didn't.
knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
That. Wow.
I used my gift thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Could have used with words and not a fist.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Maybe that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Okay. That actually was funny.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Right? Only thing that isn't dead is its Aether. But yet there's Akashik.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers figured it out in time.
Alright. Wasn't much worthy, I guess. Oh. Really? I just realized. Not being subtle at all. when you're just powerful enough to say, stop that. You're just giving me more points to be stronger.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Yeah, he has a tendency to call it at times. Seems a little doom and glooming and edgy for him, but seems to match up. Almost like he foresaw it coming.
Aye, aye.
That is an army.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course.
Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Ready, go? Yeah!
We're in a dead area, but at least it's not like Aether dead, as I said.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, hi. Just a little bit of XP. Might as well slowly fill up that gap. Ah. Let's make everyone aware that we're here. Now that you're dead, we carry on. It's a raid for the red, white, and blue. Well, I guess I don't have blue active, so can't claim that. And what is exactly why he's here? Hmm. Oh, you did a follow-up attack. Oh. Not enough. Shut up. And all those fancy follow-up attacks. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, I went berserk and wailed on him. Oh my gosh, there was another one of you.
I needed that.
Oh. All right. Any more? Yes, there are more of those things. If I was to guess, there's one at each point that I'm seeing them birds. Hmm.
Oh, much breath. Look down, Torgal.
Oh, that's a long ways down. I'd be a little dizzy if I looked at it.
That must be Aistla.
Nobody left.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
You all asked for it. No. Mm.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Okay. There we go. You wanted this. We're going over. Oh. Oh. Okay. We weren't done. Of course not.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Okay. You get that one. Okay. Hey, there we go. Level up. just for the sake of it.
Gav.
Oh.
Gav!
Oh.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh. Hi,
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
what? Nice blade. She's gonna stop you with the power of a children's card game, Swords of Revealing Darkness?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Well, we went too far.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, Easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
So then all that turning has been a bit more recent then. Has to be.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
So why weren't you affected?
And this,
Because of your pregnancy or something?
is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Given that army, it's probably that old.
Thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
See? Thank you.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Trust me.
Just don't you go
There you
dying
go.
on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
They're like, oh, now's it. Oh, okay. Maybe. Hmm. Okay.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Oh, I passed it. Where did I pass it from? Oh, okay.
Come on.
Let's go, Emperor. Hmm. It's also inaccessible anyways. Although I wonder if there is a like a checkpoint here. Nope.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
That's not worth it. Edge of Infinity Obelisk.
This is it, boy.
We're about to have one heck of a fight. Riviere.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
Hmm? Oh, heck.
More echoes of the fall. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
stage?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Yeah, we're not gonna waste any more time or stats. I thought there was an extra like alarm sound or something. Oh, that was not my intent. Ooh. One more elevator. Okay. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Nah, I'm good. But before I go in, let me take a few minutes break to stretch, and then I'll be right back on. Let's do this. Making sure. I think I did save. Hmm. Beautiful place.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Ooh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can't be that much higher. Oh. Jerk. I mean, big jerk.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll take up all the rest.
Okay, so I did hit. Gotcha.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Yeah, but it didn't tire you out.
You know what to do, boy.
You're finished.
Over here!
Stay down.
This one!
Didn't stand a chance. Ah. Is there anything of ice that I want that would work for a boss fight? Hmm. I suppose I could. It's 5 with 2 attack. It's 5 with 3 attack. There. I'll do that. Ah, can't do it. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess it just didn't want me to do it there. Hey, boss. Yes, you did. Fancy. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, that's all right. I get it. I still need to work on that timing. Nope. Where? Oh. You jerk. Screw that. No. Got it this time. No. Hmm? Oh. Multi-tier fight. Literally. Okay. That's how it is.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Oh. I forget the timing on this. I know he's a little tricky though. And oh, really? Okay. That hurt. Ooh. Oh, missed that. Almost, though. Look at that health just go away. Hey, I'm Shiva. What's with the rain? Oh, guess top is also beating outside. I can't have a little shade with it. Come on.
Almost there.
Well, hello there. Wow, a high potion and a potion in one? Nice. Well, I need plenty of shade to throw. All these Akashic.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
You know, with this outfit, it makes it even more badass right now.
It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
There you go. Absorbing the Akashi. Blade must have her feet. Okay. I see how we're doing this.
Is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
On guard.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Ooh. Hmm. Oh.
Yet still you fight like a man.
Oh, you have a follow-up. Okay. I think this is going to be the key thing that helps. Ah. Gotcha. Felt it?
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Oh. Bahamut time. Did he grab that and then transform?
Finally, we can begin.
Ow. Gonna be slightly weakened.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Ooh! Okay. I couldn't. Oh! I'm gonna take this on. I saved something just for you, just in case. Not the order I wanted, but should still get the point across. Ooh. No. Something tells me that hurt.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Huh. Torgal is like, you're not getting hit the same way twice. Ooh. Nice dodge.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Sword get longer? And heavy.
You dare! Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends.
Ran out of stamina?
You are tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Bro, calm down. Oh, crap. Dang it. I need all of that to go down. No. Stop. Okay. Great divide.
Have you? Why, you, Ethos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your
Oh.
God.
Let's try this again. Lord's measure. Ooh. I must be triggering another phase because his health is going down slowly again. Ooh. Ooh.
Many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Okay.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Okay. No. Give me more power. Okay. Oh. Weird. Ha. I messed that up slightly. Hmm. Let's see if this will work. Okay. I got greedy. Yep. Time to give you everything.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Owned. Nice amount of experience. Okay. It conveniently lands right on that platform. Now go on and absorb him.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No!
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Nice hair.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
The heck was that? Now the walls are down. Collect the final piece. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. He's not. Yeah.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them. Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age. And then you turn up. What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Still has Terrence.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
words.
Sometime later.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Hmm. I mean, it's a bittersweet end.
Gav, we need to talk.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
Okay.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Everything except her.
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it. We which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
And a modified version of the Final Fantasy 1 intro. Or 3 intro.
Barnabas said something else.
In violin.
Other crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize.
There's a
So long,
weirdly
I believed
interesting sound.
And you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Sure, that's wise. Clive claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also... Oh, my controller fell asleep. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zentetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zentetsuken's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. So it is also a charge-based, just different.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Well, given how long that was. Holy cow. That is a high price of mastery. But it does do attack, so it makes sense. All right, details. Okay. Whoops. No, wasn't finished. Reading that. Attacks with Odin's Blade do not fill the limit breaks. However, striking an enemy or landing an ability with Odin's Blade fills the Zentetsuken gauge. Hold square to ready Zentetsuken. Release to execute. Zentetsuken's potency and complexity increase with gauge levels. Okay. I'm having to look at pressing square immediately following a precision dodge while the Arm of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. And pressing square after a successful parry while the Arm of Darkness is active will execute a powerful counter called the Steel Counter. Okay. So, okay. So it's kind of more or less taking the idea of utilizing the reactions and uh, dodges and parries to the extreme, if I understand correctly. Okay, that is actually wicked. Okay. Okay. Ability is canceled if the first strike does not land. Hmm. You really have to. I mean, this is all just like, let's be flashy. Like, let's face it. Hmm. I feel like I have an idea to do. I will lose Wings of Light, but given how hard that is to maintain, like all the things I have to do just to kind of get it set. But I am not giving up on the ability itself. I lack sufficient points. There we go. I think this be my combination. I just got to be able to try it now. So where is it going to be that can help me test this? Or I somehow get hosed over.
You were right, Joshua.
What's this?
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
You know how wrong that would be? Like, how about no?
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
All right, let's see. And Zappy likes.
Not a long-term soldier in sight.
Let me end their suffering.
Now let's practice dodging. Oh! I really like. Mm. Aw, you jerk.
I don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Wake and win!
Now I wonder what happens if I use it. Wow. So much for that. Yep.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Time to test something. So yeah, it didn't seem to increase the potency that much while in that form.
Too slow.
Oh wow, it actually cut through his health. Okay. Interesting. I get it. I get it. Okay.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And the other, by the look of it.
Okay.
Nice try.
Mm. Oh, you jerk. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Yep. Oh well. Where is... Let's fix up the crowd issue. Okay. Now that that's done with. Oh. You're right, Kirito. I feel kind of betrayed that 11,000 only gave me like what? Almost 2/3 of my, like just over half, but closer to 2/3 of the level needed.
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
After it.
Like I still have to go through in general. Man, that's all you're gonna give me to get through?
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Hmm. Huh. You know, if anybody remembers the game Forsaken, doesn't this kind of look like the layout uh from the intro land? because kind of looks like it. But if I also remember, like, some of the team members were from Final Fantasy 13. And I think 16 had a few of those team members. Well, actually, they would have had it more after they got absorbed.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
And there's some corals. Although that coral looks a lot larger than normal. I am busy fulfilling a man's last request. As I said, trying to fulfill a man's last request. You guys just died. Let's see. Okay. I'm far outside the reach. Okay. So it is somewhere around here. Wait.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
That was a lot of experience for a simple side quest. Holy cow. Hmm. Well, I completed that part. Won't let me jump. Fine.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
The red marker. You're talking about that fight back there? Or you mean just the marker here for the story section? Oh.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I mean, personally, I would prefer restocking a little bit. New items available, you say? New crafting recipe available, you say?
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
What do you have over here?
So, will it be?
Oh. But Everdark is still weaker than the weapon that I have. Actually kind of makes sense. But honestly, I'm still working towards this, and I need what looks like to be 2 more particular marks before I can get it. Or 3. Well, feel like I might as well get it anyways. Just to kind of at least have the purple weapon.
If I do say so myself.
But seriously, I still find it funny. I definitely need to have more Aurichalcum because, like, I can't. If Ouroboros, in order for me to have it, I need to spend on an Aurichalcum, but I also need Stone Tongue. So I need a 4th Aurichalcum somewhere.
course.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I'm slightly curious what would happen if I
Covered in
came over.
nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Holy cow. So that coral that I saw that I thought was a little bit larger than normal, I think was the target. By the way, yeah, as I said, I did this one during the grind of completing all the greens. Like, I didn't realize that there was one that for a side quest it felt more main questy. With the brother um sacrificing himself to save the city. Now he's dead because he got turned for staying too long into an ether flood. Thanks to the dragon cornering him that way. But as I said, honestly, for this particular battle, though, it really wasn't hard. I thought for being S, like, seriously, the Svarog was, like, actually difficult, in my opinion. And then this one was just, like, beat it in, like, half the time. Like, meh. You know?
How do you split the sea?
So when I fought that dragon in that side quest, it's like, wow, you're an easier version of Svarog. And I mean easier version. By that point, the dragon dance was like nothing. Like, oh, that's just so cute. Your attack. So need 14,000 to next level. It is seriously such a badass thing to look at. But I don't ever get him changing that often. If at all. What time? 11:38. Yeah. Technically, I was supposed to start earlier, but I got hit with technical issues. Like on one hand, I've actually found out what was causing my OBS to crash whenever I was switching um my scene sets. But I had an unexpected update for my camera, and then like I got once I got it, it was like, oh, looks like I have to see through all the other updates then, because then things were breaking. Okay. Let's go. Because I realistically can't get much of anything else done. Well, let me also get tomes upgraded.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I
Look,
have
I
compiled
can't
some new entries.
do much
If
of
you would like to
anything
see them.
until I complete that next section anyway, so.
I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
It's all almost done.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay. Let's go back over. Let's see how far I can go.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Good fortune to whom? The ones that didn't turn and had a quick end to their life?
I hope you're right. So do I.
Or the lack of an army. Oh, hi.
Let's see what we got next.
No, you guys weren't doing anything. There's no squeezing there? I think it was wide open. Squeezing would have been like twice your size. Yeah, I thought so, because that was like, wow, I just made short work of that fight since I barely had to do anything. Oh, hi.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Ultima.
Stand back.
Someone learning Meteor. Meteor Storm.
Get up. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, what's with the mess? Oh. Oh, FFS. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay, that was just lame. Okay. Got your horn. What's up, Dome? Let's just end that part now. Oh, DJ Guns right. Welcome. I messed that up. Did not want to do that. I was. I messed that up. I'll still do it anyways, just for the sake of getting some damage in, even though it's a little bit lesser.
Nice try.
You're doing what? Oh.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
That's the completed meteor. I don't think you can do it.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
Throw it at him.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Okay, healing in mid combat, that's that's epic. Hey, Guns. Is there? I was about to say, we're not done with the fight, are we?
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
We're finishing up towards the end of the night. Okay. Did I glitch the camera to find the only spot? Oh, yep. Yep. First person Starburst stream, yeah. $123,173. Oh, hi. That was a lot more damage than I expected. Ah. First person Starburst. Okay. Stop it. Now blast you to Kingdom Come. What the heck? Oh, it's because he wants to do Extinction? I couldn't kill him because he wanted to do Extinction? That's why? Gabe's like, no, I don't care how well you mastered your dang abilities and you just obliterated the heck out of this boss. No, he is going to do his well-earned skill that we programmed him into this late game section. I don't care. It's going to happen. I mean, Debs, okay, I get it. You want to show off your cool stuff, but man. Also, obligatory. Yes, thank you for the raid, DJ. Yeah, it was a DPS race and I just said, oh, challenge accepted.
good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the
It is.
sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Like, I'm technically going a little bit later than normal, but I'm just trying to go as far as I can before I end it. But yeah, Odin was well worth the wait. Perfect. I'm sorry, what did you have in store for me? As I just maul down literally your entire platoon.
How do we get through that?
Really? So we have to go down this way? Okay, fine. Oh, hi. Great. Ah, another ice ability. Oh, perfect. Enough. I feel like they want you to use Odin in this section. Like, we're gonna just like amp up the battle, and if you don't use the Odin, that's on you. Like, sure, you could beat it any other way. We're just saying. Oh. Okay. Your mistake. Buzz off. That was a not worth my time in Zentetsuken. That was just showing off. Now, about that. I love how that was the moment of, you know what? Sure. Level up. Huh. I'm recharged on all my items.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh. I hate when that's done. Oh. I guess I'm not doing Giga Flare. I feel like that one was just more of like the game was like, okay, fine. Just have it.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Whoops. As you were saying.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Excuse me while I recharge my weapon. He didn't even have a chance to really go all out. I almost feel bad for him. He did like 2 things, and then I denied him. He's supposed to be like the equivalent of a mid boss, and I just ate him like a chump.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Okay. Almost surprised that there are even rats left here. Oh. Yeah, I can understand why they would lower the potency of the weapon. Like, you get big rewards for this, like... Oh, Nakashi Curl. Huh.
Elton's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Oh, you jerk. I hope you enjoyed that one. I returned the favor on the lightning, by the way. With 2 swords. I admire your candor for trying to get back up after that. My question? No. Okay, it is that way. That you want to go. Like, it's gonna take a while. Triples your clear rate. Like, yeah, a while. Uh-huh. Sorry, I just like this sword for being weaker for these stats. It is so much fun. Because he talks a lot. Makes sense. Oh, what do you know?
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Oh, gosh darn it. Fine. Oh. One time I miss. Oh. Okay, fine. So, small question. Is this what they mean by no quarter given? Because the quarter doesn't exist? Their staffs are still rolling.
Let's hope this works.
Yeah, well. Oh. 2 ninjas. Mm.
There's always fucking more.
Thanks. You like lightning? You die now.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the moment of struggle.
Oh, now you're just gonna make this so easy for me. Oh. Oh, hi. Mm. Okay. I got him in mid teleport. Apparently I did, but it didn't count. I'm being lenient. It's okay. Oh, more? I'll do. I can keep going. I can keep going.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, hi. The Enterprise has come.
Jill.
Okay.
She's not alone.
I mean,
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything. Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
yeah, I'm not really gonna be doing an hour from like 12:23 to 1:23.
Well said, Gav.
Even if I somehow cut that by 15 minutes.
You have work to do.
Ha! Cut that by 15 minutes.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And I'm not playing this on easy.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you. Thank you.
Normally I wouldn't, but
Is there
one time.
else you need? Welcome to the Big Hammer. Is all done then? No.
All right. So, great place to stop, as you say. As my tablet has gone into the third time of going into bedtime mode and is practically trying to cry at me, telling me, you know, you are past bedtime. No, I mean, even if I cut it to half, I don't really have half. I'm way past midnight, and who knows? I might have to do something in the morning. Well, even though I wake up later in the morning, but still. Plus, it would give me time to kind of make sure that I have everything else fixed up on my stream. Let me close this out. Yeah, because let me go over to here. Stream Elements decided to update, and now they include vertical streaming capability, just native to it. So I figured, well, also, why bother having an add-on that does like an add-on that does vertical streaming along with another add-on that does multi-streaming, when it's just including all of that outright, which I don't need the multi-streaming per se, except for just transmitting the vertical stream. So, like, I do want to spend a little bit of time as well in a non-tired state to be like, how do I set it up? Because I would like to kind of like expand my reach a little bit and try it out. Right now, I'd say my limits would be just I guess it would currently be in Instagram, maybe. What else would I, now to think about it, would I vertical stream with? I mean, I can't do TikTok. One, requires an agency. Two, like, no, I literally just say it, but I know the delay is there. No, like, I can't do TikTok. I need the agency, first of all, and second of all, with the whole, we have no idea if it will be available in the US from a figurehead that is delaying the idea of if or if not, and really making it a pain to figure out plans. But in addition to that, like, you know, as I've stated before, like within my company, I literally cannot do TikTok anyways. Like, there's a reason I don't have an account on TikTok. I can't do it. Like, even though I'm not working with like government agencies, technically it is considered a risk. Although now with NIST being kind of like nigh obliterated from its status, I don't even know what the heck is going on there, because technically there's nothing stopping me from being enforced into that. I suppose. You know, all I have to say. The But yeah, so oops. Let me put this on. Something about that. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I still have to figure it out, because there are, I mean, and the other issue too is like there would be like the YouTube aside too for like, you know, vertical streams. Problem with that is that there is a like requirement level to do that one, which I am not anywhere close to. If I did though, then I would gladly add that in. Except I also heard that they're like that something's going on. Something about like wanting to get rid of that. It was something that I heard from one of the YouTube channels that had been invited to to YouTube, and they were getting rid of something. It was like, okay, why then? Why'd you focus so much money in the first place to create it? But I think right now there's a lot of places that don't even know what the heck they really want. Sadly, I'd almost say if Blue Sky could be on the ready, but maybe I'd have to look at a one of the other elements of Blue Sky, because maybe that might. Yeah, because someone created something that is akin to like an Instagram for Blue Sky, or the TikTok for Blue Sky. Um, Makes me wonder if it's possible that they've implemented something to allow doing streams yet. So I'd imagine that'd be a lot to do, but still worth a try, you know? Anyways, with that, tomorrow or today, depending on where you're at, or just Friday in general, there should be streaming as usual. Erie and I would be trying to get through some more of Split Fiction. We will once again try to start earlier just to kind of get through more. Because that seems to work out well enough. Just also trying to kind of get through a lot of the game stuff that we've had like backlog for going way too many streams for before figuring out what to do. But also we enjoy the story, so we don't want to be like taking forever just to get through each of these stories. But yeah, I'd say to me personally, there is one game I cannot discuss yet, but when it comes out, like I am looking forward to that as a co-op game, but I don't know who's going to be wanting to be on board for that one. I know Lunan would. Chaos Satyr might. Maybe. And depending on availability, maybe one more from that group. I don't know, like, because I know Voss, you're not quite sure how you feel with the first-person shooters in this case. Like, it's not really a first-person shooter, but like the style is of that. And then like I feel more concerned over too much movement for Erie to try, and I believe the game is supposed to launch as a free to play. I believe. Alternatively, I know there's the MMO game. That one I could talk about. That would be probably fun. It's technically MMO, but Towerborn, because I believe they're getting it ready to launch into free to play. Right now, it's only on early access, where you'd have to buy into it. But it's supposed to be free to play down the road. But they just did their like major patch update that changes so many things. So that'd be worth looking into. I think that's also includes a wipe too, so like everybody's reset again. And I also have to send that in over to my DM for this Saturday's game. Yes. Okay. So with that, as I said, should be back tomorrow. Hopefully the earliest would be 6:30 p.m. Mountain time. So sorry, Pacific. 6:30 p.m. Pacific, which would be 9:30 Eastern, and sometime the next day across the sea. So, yeah, I will catch y'all later. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, and remember, keep on beaming on. Later.